What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody? Welcome to a new stream. A new Bloodborne stream. And wow, Levi has been here. Like I set up the stream like an hour in advance before starting. Levi has been here for like the whole time. I set up the stream, he arrived. That's impressive. Nick Dash, hello Nick Dash. Celeste says, yo, I'm early for the first time. Cool. Uncle All Printer says, hello there, Mr. Dovey. Nat Chris says, Josu Signate says, Davi caught me cheating. Abigail says, hey Davi, I haven't caught up. Oh yeah, you were on a trip, right? Or something? Last week. What did I miss last week? Last week we defeated a boss. I think that was all. We just defeated a boss because the area we were in last week was huge. It was the Forbidden Woods. It's huge. It's very easy to get lost. We got lost a bunch there. And we defeated a boss. Dr. Golden says, I feel lied to. I thought it was 6 in the afternoon. I never said that. Whoever said that to you probably lied, but it wasn't me. Printer says, I have a question. Will you play Undertale Genocide anytime? Yes, after this, after Bloodborne, I will play Undertale Genocide. I'm thinking, because this Bloodborne series is probably gonna take a long time, because I think it's a long game. What I'm probably gonna do is when we reach maybe 10 episodes for Bloodborne, or around 10, 8, 10, something like that, we take a break from Bloodborne, then we do Undertale, because I think Undertale is gonna be quick, right? So we interrupt Bloodborne a little bit, do Undertale in like 2 or 3 episodes, and then we come back to Bloodborne. Noob Master's here. Uncle All says, I think in this stream you should do a side area like Canehurst Castle. Cool. Abigail says, yes, I was in Wales. Cool. I've had an amazing week. I was sorry to miss your birthday. Hope you had a great day. Yes, I did had a great day. My birthday was super fun. Sarah is here. Jaden Rivera is here. Hey Jaden, how are you doing, man? Caught the stream early this time. Cool. Yeah, I did finish Pacifist. I finished Neutral and I finished Pacifist. Next up is Genocide. And Doug is here. Hey Doug. Doug says, my wife left me because I quoted Bayverse Megatron in bed. Interesting. So, should we start? Levi says, you can go to 2 areas now with the things you found. Yeah, I remember that. I think I'll go to the... I will go to the area. I remember I got a key. I got this. Last stream, I got this. So I think I'm gonna go here because I'm curious. This area looked important. And I also got this. But I want to go here first. So we actually have 3 places to go. We have like after we defeated the shadows of Yarnam. Ilmerthian is here. Hey, Ilmerthian. After we defeated the shadows, the path goes on. So we could go there, We could go here to the place we can open with this key, and we can go here. So there's 3 places, and we're gonna go here first. Otaku Lord says, really? When? I didn't see it. Like, Undertale Pacifist was like... When was it? It was... I think it was... I think it was the series before this. It was before... Bloodborne. Oh no, the series before Bloodborne was Zelda. I don't remember exactly when it was, but it was this year. It was sometime this year. New Master says 2 months ago. 3. Yeah, probably that. So it was probably the series before Zelda. Grand Cathedral. This is where we have to go. Oh, it was before Hollow Knight Radiance. I didn't remember that. Treachery Eva. Hey, Treachery Eva. How are you doing? Yeah, so, you know, we should do something, though, before we move on. We should check our survivors. See if they say anything different. And Chatterbug says, I would recommend doing Canehurst near the end of the run. Logarius is super tough. I don't know what Logarius is. Yeah, let's check our survivors. Cathedral Ward. Let's check our friend COVID guy actually first. I wonder if he's dead. Drawing, watching an amazing streamer named Dovian reading chat. Abigail says, what is this? Oh yeah, Abigail wasn't here last week. She missed Dovi. She missed Dovi. But anyway, let's check our friend COVID guy. Is he okay?
Why me? Why? Dear God, what have I done? Save me. Please, save me.
Dude, at least you're not an abominable beast. Yet. Okay. He's fine. It's just a cold. He's gonna be fine. Brian Gillis says you need to gain insight to see the Dovi, Abigail. Yes. Yes. So what's next? Let's go to the ward, see how everyone is doing. Should have worn a mask on the train. Signate says he's a werefish because his lungs aren't working anymore. Weren't you? Hey Signate, by the way, you're welcome here, of course. But weren't you not watching these streams because you didn't want to get spoiled? Hello, miss. Are you okay? Abigail says everyone else can see that, right? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Guys, I know this game is about, you know, madness and, you know, insanity and going crazy and dreams and nightmares and seeing things and hearing things and all. But guys, you're taking this too far. Okay? It's just a game. It's just a game. You're not You're not seeing things. This is just fiction. This doesn't exist, okay? I think it's time to stop this joke. It's not funny, okay? It's not funny anymore.
Oh, hello. Sorry, dear. You're much too eager. I've only so much blood.
Okay, so she says the same thing. Signate says, I peek in from time to time. So this lady was going insane before. She looks fine now.
There you are. You're home early, dear. Is anything the matter? You can always tell me. Mother will make everything better.
Oh, she's not okay.
What's wrong? Anything you'd like to tell me?
What? I have my share of woes. Okay, let's tell her about our woes.
Oh, boy. You poor thing. But don't you worry. This will help you forget. Forget your troubles. Forget your cares.
This what? Sedative. Granny, are you on drugs? Liquid medicine concocted at Bergenworth calms the nerves. Those who delve into the arcane fall all too easily to madness. And thick human blood serves to calm the frayed nerves of these inquisitive minds. Naturally, this often leads to a reliance on blood ministration. Duke says, just like my granny. Yeah, this granny is talking crazy, and suddenly she's offering me sedatives. That's suspicious. Billy Bob says, at least her mood has improved. That's true. Can you give me more drugs? She's like the local dealer. This is great. She just keeps giving it to me. Wow. You know, it's like a regular grandma, but instead of candy, it's drugs. Cool. I think I did a gesture accidentally. Wow, she just keeps giving it to me. And I think she's giving me more every time. Oh, she stopped.
Be patient.
Treachery Eva says local granny becomes happy after some drugs. Uncle All says I buy from her. Okay. This lady, I saved her last stream as well.
Brave hunter.
She offers me blood as well.
What is it?
But I can't.
Have you renewed thoughts on this matter?
I can't because I already have blood. Cool. So now I guess this is it. Let's go to the Grand Cathedral. Oh, I forgot to talk to the squished guy. But I think he doesn't have anything new to say. Grand Cathedral. Signate says, oh wow, I have blood too. What a coincidence. So now we have to go... here. Last time we tried to go to this place we got killed by an invisible guy. Abigail says, this is your mind on drugs. But now we have the key, so... it will be okay, I assume. What was your favorite area you've been to so far? Oh, there was a thing here. It vanished. One of those little guys that drop upgrade stuff. My favorite area. To be honest, they are all very similar. Like, aesthetically. Stop. Oh, I'm rusty. No, I'm really rusty. I think as far as areas go, the forest was kind of annoying to navigate, but aesthetically, I think so far is my favorite. But like I said, they're all so similar aesthetically. They're all kind of gray. So let's see what we can do here. Not Chris says, this man is hammered. Treachery Eva says, you're not rusty, you are dovey. Usually I play a little bit during the week so I don't get rusty. This week I have not played. I just played a little bit before the stream started. So last time I tried this, I died. What? Whoa!
Oh, amygdala. Oh, amygdala. Have mercy on the poor bastard.
Am I the poor bastard? Whoa! A lamp. This guy is gonna see who is the poor bastard. After I break all his stuff and he has to pay all the repair bills, we're gonna see who's poor. Okay? Can I break anything else? Abigail says, where are we? I don't know. I've never been here. QH says, what did I just walk in on? I don't know. We're on the same page. People that arrived exactly right now. We are on the same page. Wow, there's a dude.
What a joy it is to behold the divine.
Oh, thank
It
you.
must be such a pleasure. You're in my debt, you know. You're nigh on a beast of the field. But here you are, treading a measure with the gods.
What?
Are your feet as fat as your wits?
Fact.
Oh, cease this dithering. Take the plunge. Throw yourself to the wolves.
Everyone laughs in this game. Everyone in this game says something that is not funny and then laughs. What's the deal with that?
Are your feet as fat? Oh, cease.
How to be a Bloodborne NPC. Say something that is not funny and laugh a bunch. They are coping. Davi gained too much insight. He's really having a good time. What's the point of this hall? Another pointless hall? Yes. Troy Yeager says, oh, nice to catch you live. What have I missed? I got grabbed by a giant monstrosity and then I showed up here. Does not open from this side. Let's break more stuff. Oh, Signate is leaving. Bye-bye, Signate. Hopefully when I start the next series, which is probably gonna be Undertale Genocide, you can stay longer. Vandalism. Whoa, it's like a lecture room. This guy looks goofy. He was wearing like one of those graduation hats. Dude. He looked like he didn't look very well, but at least I'm glad he had access to higher education. Lecture theater key. Could the hand monster be the professor? I'm the professor. I'm gonna give my TED talk on bonking. How can bonking make the world a better place? So you do a little bonk like this, and this is the super bonk combo. And that was my TED talk. Thank you. Thank you. Wait. Thank you. TED bonk. Dovey's gonna school them. Student uniform. We have to try this. Billy Bob says the students look super impressed by that. There's nothing more powerful than the bonk. Bonk some sense into them. Student. I want to learn. I want to go to school. It's kind of bad though. So the only door we have here is that one. Professor of the Bonk Academy. Professor Bonk of the Bonk Academy. Were you a good student yourself, David? I was, in the sense that I wasn't like a bully or anything. I didn't, you know, make a mess in the class, and I didn't get into fights and stuff like that. But I was not a good student in the sense that I didn't do homework and my grades were not amazing, especially at the end of my you know, of high school. My grades were horrible because I didn't care. So, you know, I was a cool guy. I wasn't like fighting anybody or causing trouble, but I didn't care about studying. Treachery Eva says based. Too cool for school. Absolutely. I know you're not supposed to say that about yourself. You know, saying that I'm so cool. That's a bad look. But I would take that one. I was absolutely too cool for school. School was not for me. Whoa! No. These guys are so weak. They're not threatening at all. Did you have a favorite subject? So again, this will illustrate my answer to this question. Will illustrate again my feelings about school. My favorite subjects were all the easy ones because I didn't have to pay attention or strain myself at all to do well on them. So I liked English because I learned English by myself with video games. So doing well in English at school was super easy because I already knew English. And some of the humanities grades like geography and Portuguese, all that stuff that's super easy. At least in my school it was super easy. That stuff was cool too because I didn't have to pay attention. But the thing is, you guys in the USA, you have more. Your school, I feel like, is different than ours here in Brazil. From what I can tell, you guys have some freedom to choose some fun things to study. Like Abigail says she loved English, art, drama, and music. In my school, or in any school in Brazil, you can choose to study drama, art, and music in high school. That's not an option. That's a lot of guys. You just learn the usual school stuff like math and history and chemistry and that kind of stuff. There's no option to do fun classes like music. That was not a thing for me. Another lecture room. Bonk. These guys are pathetic. Billy Bob says that's a shame. Mary says guys really want to study the bonk. Raider says kinda, but like for the first high school year I didn't get any choices. It was already set. Usually more choices come in later years. Uncle All says, imagine your school and Davi comes with a hammer. Chatterbug says, here we have electives like music, orchestra, choir, band, art. This is amazing. We don't have that. Abigail says, we got to choose some things, but I'm sad that I dropped history and geography for the arts. I appreciate them more now that I'm older. If I had the choice, I would probably obviously have taken music, right? But that was not a choice. And in a way, like, I kind of took music in a way, because during class, what I would do was not pay attention to what the teacher was saying, and I would, you know, play around with music in my head. I would like compose stuff in my head during class. Dude, these are eyeballs. Augur of Ebrietas. What is that? Partially summon Ebrietas. Remnant of the Eldritch. Whoa, it's a slug. Remnant of the Eldritch Truth encountered at Bergenworth. Dude, I have a lot of souls, I just noticed. Use phantasms, the invertebrates known to be augurs of the Great Ones, to partially summon abandoned Ebrietas. The initial encounter marked the start of an inquiry into the cosmos from within the old labyrinth, and led to the establishment of the choir. What? I remember a choir. I don't know if they mean choir literally, but I remember a choir when we got kidnapped and we got sent to jail. I remember around that area there was a choir singing. Abigail says it's kind of cute. Treachery Eva says Cosmos. Yeah, that's some substantial lore. Cool. I wonder if it has something to do with that choir I heard. What time setting is this game set in? Oh, hey, Sir Pogsalot. How are you doing, man? The time setting is modern day UK. This is actually a faithful recreation of UK as it is today. They actually use satellite images to recreate, you know, everything with one-to-one fidelity. Sir Pogsalot says, wow, that's sick. I'm kind of lost here. So, I came from there, right? Wait. Abigail says 100% accurate. Oh, this is the guy. So, I came from here. I started out here. Okay, so let's keep going down the hall. It's actually based on real historic events. Oh, there's a door. Do people in UK also carry around giant hammers? Red jelly. Material used in a holy callus ritual. Whoa! Red jelly, that's not how you call this. I feel like that's kind of a simplification of what this is. Stillborn infants born of a creature of unknown origin, of the type found in some corners of the old labyrinth. Maybe red jelly is actually the name of the baby, you know. Who knows? Treachery Eva says, that's not a jelly. Maybe he's called Red and his last name is Jelly. Like his father was like Bob Jelly or something. I've been here, right? First name Red, last name Jelly. Yes. So I think I've been everywhere. Now I just need to go through this last door. This one. I'll just make sure I didn't miss anything. This place is too dark. Dude, I can break all the chairs. I keep hearing squishy sounds. Have you ever got lost in a school like this? Yes. Okay, I'm just gonna move on. I think I'm just moving in circles. Will the guy say anything different? I wonder. Hello?
Are your feet as fat as your wits?
Stop calling me a fat feet.
Ceaseless dithering. Take the plunge. Through.
Abigail says, phew, I thought we were going to break all the chairs. We don't have time for that. I'm scared, but let's go. What? Nightmare Frontier. Wow. I bet I will go there. So I can go up or down. Oh! I actually cannot go down, I can only go up. So let's go. Schools leads you to graveyard. That's the lesson. Madman's knowledge. What? Guys, get your bonk emojis ready. Wait, I can't lock on. Are you a friend? I couldn't lock onto him. Sir Poxalot says, how do I type emojis? You have to pay! Yeah, you have to be a member. Members, emojis, special emojis are only for members. And that's YouTube rules, by the way, not mine. I couldn't give the custom emojis to non-members even if I wanted to. Pay to win system. Chatterbug says, Sir Puzzleot says I'm broke. Chatterbug says same. Yeah, don't worry, guys. If you never feel obligated or guilty because you don't send me super chats or you're not a member or whatever. That stuff is not important. How do I get there? I have to drop down. It's only for the rich. I mean, I shouldn't say it's not important because I greatly appreciate it when people do it. So in a way, it is important. But what I mean is that no one has to do it. And like, you don't have to feel guilty or anything. There's another one of those guys. Let me go down here first. What is this? Chatterbug says that's a shortcut for later. Okay. I was tempted to jump. Oh, God. Come over here. Oh, that was a big... I missed it. I thought it was a normal enemy. I think that was one of the big... it was one of the guys that give you upgrades, but a big one. Bonk. Get bonked, loser. Fire blood gemstone. Average bonk haters. Twitch has the ability to gift subs. Is there such an option on YouTube? I don't think there is. That's a shame because I think it's a great feature. And whoa. That was the loudest fire I've ever heard. I also wish I had the ability to grant honorary memberships to like whoever I wanted. Like just click on someone's name and make them a member, like without them having to pay. But I can't do that. It's not an option. When the enemy doesn't notice you, you can't lock on. That makes sense, because I've been noticing I can't lock on to these guys. But that's not true, though. That's not true. That's not true. Because I remember... I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you what I mean. I remember there's a guy in Central Yarnum. When you go to the dark house, and there's a guy upstairs on the bridge. He's always facing away from you, and you can always lock to him, and he doesn't notice you. What is this? When an enemy is resting. Yes, resting is another story. Wow. There's a squid thing. A hunter. No. I'm stuck. Are you kidding? They're running because they're afraid of me, clearly. Wait, what? Treachery Eva said... Wait. Okay, that's one down. Treachery Eva just gifted a sub. I didn't know you could do that. Okay. Wow. I thought I was gonna die. I was sure I was gonna die. Wow. Okay, so... Treachery Eva gifted one Davivas Gaming Journeys membership. Yumo Vai was gifted by Treachery Eva. Is it randomized? It seems like it. Oh, interesting. You can gift subs. I think on Twitch you can choose. Like, you can make it randomized. But on Twitch, I'm pretty sure you can choose who you want to gift it to. Interesting. Chatterbug says, can I get one? I don't like I said, I don't think they can choose. But maybe they can. I don't know. Goes to show how much I know. 5 minutes ago I said you couldn't gift subs, so apparently you can. So maybe you can, in fact, even choose. I don't know. Dude. Those 2 hunters... Man, I have too many souls. What am I doing? I can hear something. Oh, there's an item. I kind of want to go back though. I have too many souls. Dude, look at that. What is that? Are you guys seeing this? There's a big man. Maybe it's just one of those enemies I've been fighting. So there's an item down there. Fading Lake. What does that mean? Increases fire defense. Interesting. Chatterbug says those rock throwers are a bane for me. Josu says Bigfoot. Levi says maybe it's best to use a bolt hunter's mark now. Yes, I'm gonna do that. Man, they had rock throwers in Dark Souls as well. Let me just get this item. Wait, what? Oh, here. So let's use it. Doog is back. Hey, Doog. Oh, Treachery Eva says, Googled it and it seems it's randomized, but the more active subscribers have higher chance of getting the gift. The guy that got the membership didn't even show up. Maybe he didn't even notice. It was Uomo Vai. It was his name. Uomo. Okay, let's level up. Treachery Eva says, I know, right? It's a higher chance, not obligatory. A lurker, possibly. But that's why, I mean, I'm not saying the membership was wasted on the guy or anything like that. But it would be cool if you could choose.
Welcome. What is? Very well. Let me.
I will keep leveling up my stamina for now. Last stream, I was mistaken. I thought I had enough. Remember, last stream I said my goal for stamina was to do the super bonk combo and have stamina left, like this. like this, right? My stamina is all gone. My goal is to do this and have stamina left so I can have an option to do another follow-up attack or roll away. Last week I thought I got it, but I didn't. I was doing something different. I wasn't doing the super bonk combo. So I still have to level up stamina.
Very well. Let me...
Stamina goes to 112. Treachery Eva says, at least some money for Dovey. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was so impressed that you can gift subs that I forgot to thank you, Treachery Eva, for... Yeah, she says, you will get the money, right? I assume so. Like, you just paid for someone else's membership. So yeah, I assume the money goes to me. Thank you. Thank you very much, Treachery Eva, for the support.
Farewell, good
so... I believe I can level up more.
Welcome. What? Very well. Let me... Welcome. What? Very well. Let me...
Damn it. I need 24.
Farewell, good hunter. Welcome. What? Very well. Let...
And Mikael. Or Michael. Not sure. Thank you, Mikael, for the super sticker. Wow. Thank you, man. For the 20 euros. Thank you for the support. And Eva says, my pleasure. Thank you for your content. I enjoyed a whole lot. Cool. Good to know. And Chatterbug says, try leveling up skill at some point when you learn how to parry more. I don't think I'm gonna parry more. Game doesn't say it, but skill scales with viscerals. People have been telling me the whole game that I need to parry more. And I haven't been parrying and I'm doing well. So I think my bonking play style will remain until the end at this point. Graveyard of the... Wait, where was I? Okay, here. Billy Bob says you should do what you want. Michael says, don't worry, man, you deserve it. Thank you. I'm glad you think that. Thank you. If you do high damage, no need to parry. And you know something that I noticed? Because usually when there's a really cool fight during the stream, after the stream I watch it again because it's cool, right? It's cool to relive the moment, the adrenaline. And also, when I'm super focused on a fight, I don't read what you guys are saying in the chat during the fight. So I rewatch some of the cool fights, you know, to see the fight again. It's cool. It's fun. And you know what I noticed? My super bonk combo does way more damage than a visceral attack. Like, my blunt damage and my strength is so high that this... I remember I was watching the fight with the Shadows of Yharnam. The Super Bonk combo, if I remember correctly, does like something like 1100 damage. And the Visceral Attack does 800 damage. So Visceral Attacks are obsolete right now. Oh god. What are you doing? Their mouths are on sideways. Bonk, bonk, bonk. That's because you go full strength. If you were full skill, well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, it's play styles, right? I think a lot of people are very used to playing this game. Every stream is the same thing. People are very used to playing this game in one way. So every stream is like this. People come on into the stream and they see me using a seemingly unusual play style, and they can't wrap their heads around it. It's funny. But like, I'm not only, you know, progressing through the game, but I feel like I'm doing well. Like, I defeated Shadows of Yharnam second try, Vicar Amelia first try. I think I'm doing well. I'm gonna stick to this playstyle. Billy Bob says, I love how open these games are for builds. Yeah, and that's what people don't understand. It's so weird. Hello? Hello, big boy. Where am I going? Oh, another guy. There's so many of these guys. Oh, look at that. God, this looks like a nightmare. Abigail says, I like the flowers. Hello, sir. Oh, wow. They have a lot of HP. They're furry. Dude, these guys look cute. Look at their faces. They look kind of cute. Where is he getting all these boulders? It's Bigfoot. Dude, it might actually be like inspired by it, because it does look like it. And the foot is indeed big. What is... Hello? This guy's distracted. Weren't you supposed to be throwing boulders at me, sir? Okay, guys. Typical Souls game humor. That was a Dovey moment right there. He was the distraction. I said he was distracted. In reality, he was the distraction, and the distracted one was me. Okay. Okay. Okay, Bloodborne. I fell for it. You got me. Good one. Oh, I have to do this. 44. Veggie Dragon is here. He says, I've been packing for a holiday next week. Almost forgot about stream today. What has happened so far? We went to like a university. I gave a TED talk on how bonking can change the world. What is this? And then somehow we got transported here. Veggie Dragon says, I just saw the boulder. Epic time to arrive. Let's get this guy. This guy's not gonna chase me, right? I'm gonna try go the other way. There's squids. Oh, no, 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 no. This poisons me. Okay, I guess I'll keep going on this other way. I'll keep exploring Bigfoot Town. Carlos Augusto said, distracted by a furry guy. Yes. So is this the second poison swamp in Bloodborne? The first one was pretty small, right? I don't think that other one that we saw last stream was the real one. This is probably the real one. The boulder one-shots you. How? I wonder actually if the boulder one-shots you or if I was low on HP and I didn't notice. So who did it? Who threw the boulder last time? Okay. Pause. Small pause. Lunch break. I think there's a guy behind me throwing the rocks. Veggie Dragon says, we've got more people at this point than last week. I remember there only being 33 people at one point. The Bloodborne streams have been averaging at 50 people. If there was 33, that was a low point in the stream. Okay, got my souls back. Who is throwing? That was a bullshit hitbox, but okay. Spatate is here. Hey Spatate. It's been a while. Yeah. It's been a while. Glad to see you, man. God, these boulders. And I have to be at full health as well because they do so much damage. No, 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 no! I fell. I didn't mean to fall. I'm completely lost now. Bullshit hitbox. Oh, I guess. I guess we'll have to explore this swamp place. At some point anyway. Squid Game. This really does feel like Blighttown, because in Blighttown is where they also have the boulder guys in Dark Souls. Well, I cannot stop to explore this place. I have to keep moving because of the boulder guys. No better time than the present. RIP Pro Gamer. Veggie Dragon says, it's so funny every time. Third time's the charm. Yes. There's an item over there. I'll try to go... I'll try to go through the boulder guy's path again without falling this time. Bonk! Troy says, you got this. Billy Bob says, we believe in you. Let's go. Dude, the two hunters that showed up here, that was crazy. That was crazy. Okay, let's try to kill at least these two. We can kill because it makes exploring easier. Okay. Gotta stay at full health. Let's go. What? Okay, I'm just gonna run. This is bullshit. I'm gonna run. Oh, there's an item. God, did you guys see that? The hitbox on the boulders is so much bullshit. Did you guys see that? I need a... Veggie Dragon says, I need a clip of Davi getting bouldered. Oh god. But I feel like this time I died because I was distracted by the item. The good thing about the boulder guys is that they don't chase you, so I feel like running is actually a valid strategy. A sequence of unfortunate events, yes. I saw the item distracted me. The bullshit boulder hitbox hit me, and then one of these guys hit me with the fire. Sir Poxalot says, I gotta go to work. Have fun, everybody. Thank you, Sir Poxalot, for showing up. Have a good work. A good work. Why did I say that? That sounded weird. I guess have a good day at work would be less caveman sounding. What am I? Wow. That was weird. The guy was out spamming me. Predalien says, Davi, while you're there, can I ask you a favor? If you have a torch, after defeating the boss of the area, could you use it to illuminate the walls inside the structure? Sure. Yes, I'll do that if I remember. God knows how many hours it will be before I reach the boss. Okay, now we run. Okay, boulder guy. Oh, this is great. I don't need to kill that one. He can't reach. What a loser. Do you even lift, bro? Look at these skinny arms. You can't even throw far enough. Idiot. Yeah. Okay, so now I have some peace to explore. Oh god, I think he actually can reach. Oh god, this is dangerous. Let me get out of here. It would be really funny. It would be really funny if he actually can reach, and if he actually killed me while I was saying that. I mean, it would suck, but at least it would be good content. I have no clue where I am. God, that scared me. Pro gamer. Skill issue. Definitely a skill issue on that boulder guy. Yeah, Levi says there's a shortcut here. You need to stand at the edge of a rock. Yes, I just did that. It's this one. I don't recognize this place though. Oh, I do. Now I do. Cool, this is a good shortcut. Cool. We're dying a bunch, but we're making progress. That's what's important, right? Making progress. Stop. They give you, like, I keep comparing this to Dark Souls because it's the only frame of reference I have. In this game, they give you a lot more upgrade materials. I think they kind of want you to have a lot of powerful weapons so you can switch according to the occasion. And there's the loser boulder guy. Yeah, test weapons and see what you like more. That's good. I mean, the bad thing is that you can't, in a way, they incentivize upgrading a lot of different weapons. But in a way, they also don't, because you can't respec your stats. So you can't experiment with builds. And a lot of different weapons require different builds. I wish they would let you respec in this game. Blood vial. Whoa! A boulder guy. What is this? This way to witness a miracle. Okay. I'm playing offline, so this can't be a person trolling me. David, can you choose what you like more, Bloodborne or Dark Souls? As a game, I like Bloodborne more, but I'm not a huge fan of the aesthetic of Bloodborne. Like I said... What? That's not a miracle. What? I should have known. Yeah, Treachery Eva says patches. So this game has a patches as well. Where am I? Yeah, like I was saying, as a game, this is better, but I like the aesthetic of Dark Souls a lot more. The aesthetic of this game is still cool. It's pretty cool. But sometimes what is going on? Okay. Let's continue on the path we were before we were bamboozled. As I was saying, the aesthetic in this game, I feel like it's kind of repetitive because every area kind of looks the same. Treachery Eva says every Soulsborne has patches. Interesting. Was that a Metroid? It's not Metroid, it looked like Mother Brain from Metroid. Yes. Good old winter lanterns, terrible enemies. Interesting. At least now we have the shortcut. Where's the shortcut? It's over there. Easy. Easiest game of my life. Check this out. I'm back here. So I came from here, right? I think I was going this way. Wait, is this where I was going? I'm kind of lost. This is the shortcut. Oh, it's here, I think. Maybe? Yeah, it's here. And then the... Yeah, I remember seeing this guy and then this. I'm not gonna get pushed again, right? Cold Blood Flower Bud. Treachery Eva says, have you played all the Dark Souls series, Davi? I remember you saying that you played some parts, but I'm not sure about Dark Souls 3. The only other Souls game I've played is Dark Souls 1. I'm the lamest From Software fan. Because Dark Souls 1 came out and I played it at release. Like, I can even boast that I'm kind of like an OG Dark Souls fan. I didn't play Demon Souls, but before Dark Souls 1 came out, I already knew, like, this game is for me. I want this game. And I played it at release. And then every other following Souls game that was announced, I would get excited for it. I would say, man, this is a game for me. I'm gonna love this. And then for some reason, I didn't play it. There's just too many games to play. I just missed all of them. So now I'm catching up. So what did I get? This Holy Callous Ritual. Chatterbug says the push is just only one time. Cool. Material used in a Callous Ritual. Pale vegetation that commonly grows on cold blood in a place long ago abandoned. Levi says the brain monster does frenzy, which kills 80% of your health. You can know they are near by the humming. Interesting. Billy Bob says you should definitely give Dark Souls 3 a shot. Might be my favorite game ever. Interesting. Yeah, people say Dark Souls 2 is bad, and everyone says Dark Souls 3 is great. And then there's Sekiro, which looks amazing. Look at this. It's full of boulder guys. Man, this swamp is gonna be a nightmare. Because it poisons you, and there's boulder guys. Veggie Dragon says Sekiro is amazing, but it's very different. I've heard people say it's the hardest one of all. Oh, look at it. Oh no, it's just a tombstone. I thought it was one of the brain guys. I'm getting paranoid. My insight is too high. I'm seeing things. I'm seeing things. So now, guys, get your bonk emoji ready. Nice. So it seems like I will indeed have to go through the swamp, because this path is not leading anywhere, it seems. Bonk, 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 bonk. Heaven says, Sekiro takes some time getting used to it, and the beginning is super tough. But once the combat clicked, I found it to be one of the easier FromSoft games. Oh, wow. Billy Bob says, the final boss of Sekiro took me 3 days. Chatterbug says, Sekiro is the hardest at first, since it has completely different gameplay. But once the combat clicks, it's probably the easiest. Oh, wow. Interesting. It looks great. Clockwise. What is that? Is that another... Oh, for a second I thought it could be stamina. I would love another stamina rune. Man, but 10%, maybe that's worth it. Maybe that's worth using. 10% HP. God, now I have to find my way through the swamp. I will die a million times. Just trying to make a plan for where I'm gonna go before I go. There's a cave there. Interesting. Maybe that's where I have to go. Stop. Oh, they leave items. Oh, that's super good. So, I'm gonna go for that cave. Gonna go for that cave. Oh, this is just an item. There's another cave there. If I want to play only one Souls game, which one would you recommend between Dark Souls and Sekiro? I don't know. I'm not the best person for that question, but maybe the guys in the chat can tell you, because I've never played Sekiro. So let's go towards the boulder guy then. Why choose? Take all of them. Cool. Clear deep sea, another room. Probably not the place to go, but cool item. Oh, look, look, look. This is actually good. It will make exploring easier. Get your bonk emojis ready, boys. Bonk. Wait. Wow. He resisted the bonk. Impressive. Fall down. Very impressive. Bonk. I see we've made it to the classic poison swamp. It's not a Souls-like without it. And as always, it's a pain in the ass. I can't... It's too dark. I can't see if there's like a path, if there's a cave behind this guy. I'm gonna go look. Ew! Did you guys see that? Oh, there is a path. Whoa. Whoa, this is awesome. What the hell? It keeps going up. Did you guys see that? The thing attacks me just by seeing me. Veggie Dragon says singing. Yeah, it's the mother brain guy. So this is called Frenzy, right? Let me see. Frenzy Res. $19. Wait. Yeah, 19. 48. 56. So the Ashen set apparently has high frenzy res. Oh, Chatterbug says, you remember the sedatives the old lady gave you. That's what they're for. Interesting. Wow. And the game doesn't tell you. That's brutal. Okay, so now we're an Ashen Hunter. Wow, we have like an eye patch. Cool. So let's put the sedative, the drugs that Grandma gave us here. Jura's cap. Is that Jura's set? I didn't even know. Jura is the guy with the machine gun, right? In Old Yarnum. Let's run! Okay, good. Nice. Okay, at least they're weak. At least they die fast. There's an item. Madman's knowledge. Probably not a good idea to jump down here, I would assume. And even if it is a good idea, maybe there's an item there or something. I'm making good progress, so I'm not gonna jump. What's over here, though? Chatterbug says, nope, don't drop. This is the classic, like, I'm playing offline, but that is the classic place where trolls would put messages telling me to jump, I bet. Okay, I'm making progress. I'm hearing sounds. Oh god, where is it? Item, good. Lead elixir. I forgot what that does. Deflection of attacks easier. So it makes parrying easier, I guess. Uncle All says there's a shortcut soon. Cool. Sarah says I left a while ago and came back. And YouTube keeps asking me to put ads for you guys. No. No ads. No ads. Only Dovey. Dovey is all the ads you need. Lead elixir gives you poise. Oh, so what? That's what they mean by deflecting attacks. Interesting. So it gives you poise, so you can, like, so enemy attacks will not interrupt your animations. I have to jump, apparently. Man, if I feel like if I jump here, I'll get a cool item. But I think I want to get the shortcut first. Interesting, just hearing the singing doesn't give you frenzy. Only looking at them, I guess. I think it is. I think they need to see you. I think it's the opposite. It's not you looking at them, it's them looking at you that gives you frenzy. Yeah, Chatterbug says looking at them gives you frenzy. Levi says past the torch monster is the shortcut. I can hear him, I think. Oh, this looks like there's a boss there. Oh, there it is, the torch monster. Damn, so satisfying. Satisfying bonk. Abigail says, "What is the frenzy I missed while I was getting a drink?" It's a status condition that builds up, and when the bar is full, you lose 80% of your health. And the guys that apply that status are some guys with like big brains. And just by looking at you, they do it. They don't even need to attack you. But the good thing is that they're pretty squishy. You can kill them pretty easily. Okay, so this is the shortcut. Good. But there's no lever though to call the lift back. QHer says 80 current health or max health. I think it's max health. It's an automatic button. Oh, okay. So now that we got the shortcut, I'm gonna explore a little bit. There was a place here where I could jump. Dude, I think we won't have to be in the swamp too much though. It seems like I'm going the right way. So it could kill you if you want a full health. Yeah, it happened to me. I think I died once when I fell somewhere and there was one of those brain guys. Yeah, it kills you. Whee! Is that helpful at all? Okay, not amazing. Oh, but at least I can come back. Cool. So, man, I think there will be a boss here. Q Hatred says, seems a little cheap with max health, but souls be souls. Yeah, there's this armor that I'm using here is resistant to frenzy, but not too much, of course. And the drugs, remember the drugs that the granny gave to us? They combat frenzy. Okay, where's the boss? Don't play games with me. I know there will be a boss. Where is it? I almost bumped. Again! She keeps countering my bonk with the jump. I won't be able to do a fully charged bomb. What? No, he's dead. Pro gamer moment. God. Wow, that was a cool fight. Let's go! Pro gaming! First try. This was not, honestly, not very difficult. At the beginning, I was having trouble hitting it. Like the hardest part of this was just hitting it. Snail Nail is here. You arrived just at the right time. First try. That is the facer of a gamer gaming at high intensity. Yes. This, right? I even did the show off Dovey moment during the fight. That was funny. Veggie Dragon says, Pro gamer, I thought this was going to take you a while. Honestly, not very difficult. The difficult part, like evading the attacks, was okay. The damage that it does was pretty okay as well. Predalien says, no, she's truly not difficult. Yeah, it didn't feel like it. I feel like the challenge here is to hit her. That's all. Hitting her is difficult. And when she took off her own arms, I thought it was cool that hitting the dead arms, the severed arms, didn't do any damage. I thought that was cool. Domencius says, oh, Domencius is here. I didn't see you there, man. Hey, the music in the first part reminds me of Space Battleship Yamato, with the strings very subtle. And once again, I couldn't listen, I couldn't hear this song very well because I didn't even have a chance to do one of these. Snail Nail says, how has the bonk been going? Dude, this area was being rough to us. We died a bunch of times. Some of those times were actually pretty funny. But we died a bunch of times in this area. This area is hard. But the boss was easy. So someone asked me to light this area. Billy Bob says, right, I'm back. What did I miss? Dude, did you leave? I just defeated a boss. There's some pretty walls. Yeah, first try. Uncle All says, damn, I just left for the boss. And this, the shape of the head of the boss is the same shape of the key I had. This, I guess it's kind of similar. Billy Bob says, well done, that boss was a pain for me because of the camera. Yeah, at the end of the fight, I was locking on at the beginning of the fight, but I just stopped locking on very quickly. It's better. Is there anything else cool around here? Now you know what that statue in Yahar Gul was. That's true. The place they took me, right? When I got kidnapped. Oh, that's true. So those guys worship this. Interesting. I'm just realizing I think I didn't read. I didn't read the item description of the student uniform. Uniform of the students of Bergenworth, a bygone institute. A bygone institute learning. This alternative lacks the thick cape. The Healing Church has its roots in Bergenworth and naturally borrows heavily from its uniform design. The focus not on knowledge or thought, but on pure pretension, would surely bring Master Willem to despair. If only he knew. Interesting. Predalien says, thank you, Davi. I'm going to see if it works for my theory. Thanks a lot, man. No worries. So I guess we're done here. We could explore this place further, but I don't feel like it. This area, like especially the swamp, doesn't feel very fun to explore. Let me see if there's anything else interesting here. There's an item there. Maybe I go for the item, but I should probably level up first. Look at the sales for lore. Sales. Sales. Okay, I'm gonna go for that item, but first I'm gonna level up. Oh, he meant snails. Okay. Yeah, I got... Oh, that's right. No, I think that's not what I'm thinking of. But anyway, I'm gonna level up before I do anything else. Flory says, hi, David. Who's David? Is there any David here? Who's David? Is there a David behind me? Hi, David. Love your vids. Ever consider doing an Undertale genocide run? If I see David, I'll ask him that. But I'm actually... I don't know about David, but I'm actually gonna do a genocide run after Bloodborne. Yeah, let's level up.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well.
And still,
Let
I
the
want
echoes
to...
become your strength. Let me stand.
I want to level up endurance. Man, I'm leveling up endurance, but at the same time, I'm kind of... Because I feel like it would take a lot of levels to get to where I want to go with stamina. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I got it. Cool. Like, I'm doing the super bonk combo, and I have a tiny sliver of stamina left. Wow, that's cool. Look, I can roll away, or I can do another attack. Nice. What runes are you using? I'm using one of the stamina ones. Flory says, sorry, Davi auto-corrected to David. Okay, man, no worries. I was just joking. Davi, always remember that there's better blood gems for stamina. Yeah, so I think I'm not gonna put points on stamina anymore. Because I already got my goal, right, of super bonk combo with leftover stamina. That was my goal. I got it. So now if I want more stamina, I'm gonna rely on runes. Music Scene asks, Q Hatred, are you the one who suggested second warning? Music review? Yeah, it was him on Patreon. Noob Master says, when do you plan on playing the Hollow Knight DLC? Not soon, unfortunately. Because I still have to do this, Bloodborne, then Genocide, then Bloodborne DLC. Yeah, I'm gonna do it at some point, but at the moment, I don't know. I don't know when. Do you have the rune that increases your endurance? Yes, I have the, I think the 5% one or something. Speaking of runes, I think you have one you did not read yet. I think you will have Frenzy Res.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Why did I do that?
What is... Very well.
So,
Let me...
with that in mind, let's get more bonkage. I require more bonk. I desire bonk. Let's just get more strength. Cool. Remember that there is one for more endurance later on. Yeah, I remember that. Some people told me that. But I don't have that yet. Let me see my runes. Yeah, so this is the stamina one, 10%. This increases defense. This acquire more blood echoes. It doesn't say how much defense. Oh, 3% damage reduction. So, guys, what is your opinion? What is more valuable? 3% damage reduction or 10% HP? What do you think? 10% HP or 3% physical damage reduction? Domencio says HP. Volp says, well, I think 10 HP. Music Scene says HP. Everybody says HP. Okay. Yeah, 10% is a lot. Domencio says damage reduction isn't much unless it's against specific damage types like fire bolt. Oh, that makes sense. Q Hatred says HP is better for all attacks, but damage reduction is only for physical. Cool. So let's look at the HP bar. Check this out. I'm gonna line up my HP bar against this line in the background, so we can see how much. Look at this. Yeah, so we can see how much it will increase. Can you see the line on the background? Let's see how much it will increase. %, HP. Whoa, that's a lot. That's a significant increase. That's a significant increase. Cool. Whoa, Shidex says, hi Davi, super late to the stream. Welcome, Shidex. Better late than never. We defeated a boss, by the way. Such lengths. Ooh. Yeah. Oh. Impressive length. Interesting. Yeah, so very, very worth it. Now... Yeah, that's what she said. Yes. Exactly. So now... we can go to this place. We can go to this place. But... let me get that item first. It's kind of weird. Man, I want to go back to the school though, to the university, to see if the guy says something different. The shortest way to it is via the witch hideout. Yeah, I thought, I assumed so, because it says the stagecoach leaves from Hemwick Crossing, and I remembered the name of the boss was Witches of Hemwick. Terry says, Davi, how are you feeling? I feel like I have to pee, but other than that, I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Do you want to pee? Abigail says, go and pee. We can wait. Peeing is boring. I'm a pro gamer. Like, I'm gaming. You don't interrupt a pro gamer when he's gaming. What is this? There's another item. Man, this place is huge. Oh god, there it is. Okay, good. Good thing it dies quickly. Oh god, did you see that? I almost died. Great deep sea. Man, this place is a nightmare. Okay, let's chill out over here for a little bit. That was too close, yeah. 10% health already helping, that's true. We would have died. Yeah, Domencio says, good thing you had the plus 10%. Cool. Abigail says, it's not healthy to hold it. That's true. I have this thing where I have to pee, but I'm in the middle of something. And I keep delaying it. And when I realize I like really have to pee. So we're gonna pee soon, don't worry. We're gonna pee. So I don't feel like exploring this place very thoroughly. Tactical water bottle. I'm not that desperate to pee yet. Cool. So now I want to go to the university again, so I can see if the guy says something different, now that I've killed the boss. And after that, we're gonna go to the castle. New Master says, this place doesn't look fun. Reminds me of the inside of Jabu Jabu in Zelda Ocarina of Time. Yeah, but less pink, right? Yeah, I agree. This place doesn't... At least the swamp part doesn't feel fun to explore. I don't want to... I don't care if there's the best item in the game there. I don't feel like exploring that. So now I'm gonna pee forever. Did I say forever? I meant to say finally. Pee forever. What the hell? I have to pee so much that my brain is getting foggy. I have to pee finally. I meant to say finally. So I will leave you in the company of Dovi. Okay? Infinite bladder. Camilo says, may you rest in peace forever. Fortunately, I did not pee forever. Cool. Uncle All says, cursed to pee forever. Nuke Master says, okay, if the VP is IP. That's kind of weird, but okay. So now let's go back to the university. I want to learn. I want to go to school. I want to go to the university. Lecture building, yes. Let's see if there's anything different here. And then we go to the castle. Q Hatred says, welcome back. Forever was pretty short. Yeah. Oh, I have to equip my lantern again. Yeah, during the peeing session, I had some moments of solitude and reflection. And I decided that peeing forever was not a good idea. Hey.
Are your feet as fat as your wits?
Aren't you gonna say anything different?
Oh, cease this dithering. Take the plunge.
There's nothing different here. Flory says, do you know the game God of War Ragnarok? The game has some amazing soundtracks and it's very, very fun to play. Do you mean this one? Is this one of the amazing soundtracks that you're referring to? Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Happy card. Surprise happy card. Okay, there's nothing different here. Let's leave. I'm hearing sounds. Volp says, no Demon Souls remake. It was the bundle. The God of War Ragnarok came with the PS5. And I had no interest in playing God of War Ragnarok, but that bundle was particularly cheap on that day for some reason. Terry says, that's beautiful music. I'm currently playing through the game. The music is cool. Levi says, I played all God of War. Man, I love the old God of War games. I played 1, 2. I did not play 3. And now I'm playing Ragnarok. Hemwick. So, hold up. We need to go... Hemwick Crossing. Hemwick Crossing. Yeah, let's Let's try one of these. We have to find the crossing, and none of these are called crossing. So we'll just have to wander around. Volp says, witch's abode is closer. Cool. Veggie Dragon says, I did not like God of War. Yeah, I'm playing through Ragnarok right now, and the graphics are amazing. But it's not my kind of game, you know. It's too cinematic. And I like the older ones better. I'm gonna beat it. I'm gonna play to the end. But there's a lot of things that annoy me in it. Wait, what? I don't remember these guys. Abigail says, I like cinematic games. I like them. I like them when they're made in a certain way. Like, for example, Metal Gear games are extremely cinematic and they have a bunch of cutscenes. But the gameplay is fluid and, like, I feel they don't sacrifice the gameplay for the sake of the cinematic stuff. What I don't like is when they sacrifice fluidity and controls and gameplay for the sake of cinematic stuff. Like, God of War Ragnarok feels so stiff to control. So janky. But it looks great. The graphics in God of War Ragnarok are might actually be the best I've ever seen. But I feel like the gameplay suffers because of it. Like I said, I'm still having fun though. I'm still gonna beat the game. Like, coming from God of War Ragnarok to something like this feels like a breath of fresh air, because I feel like I can control things more effectively. And everything is more responsive. Shidak says, the newer God of War games are more about the evolution of the characters and the cinema. I find Kratos way more interesting in the new games than the old angry, raging Kratos. Yeah, because it's more story focused. It's more character focused. There's more character development. In the old games, he has a very two-dimensional personality. But that's because the old games are about gameplay. So then it becomes just a matter... What? Oh, we're going to a castle. Yeah, so then it becomes just a matter of personal preference. Whether you like games with more of a focus on story and characters, or if you like games with more of a focus on gameplay. I like gameplay better. It is time, says Snail Nail. Interesting. Time to castle. Abigail says, I've been playing Life is Strange. It's like playing a movie, which you can control. I've played Life is Strange. Whoa. The area... Wow, this looks beautiful. Substantial. Oh, trophy. Oh, how cute. The horses are taking a nap. The statues here might get you demonetized. Open up. This reminds me, again, I keep drawing parallels between this and Dark Souls. This reminds me of the painting world in... Oh. Moving on. Nothing to see here. Absolutely nothing to see here. Yeah, this reminds me of the painting world in Dark Souls. You forgot the lamp. Where's the lamp? I didn't see it. Oh, there it is. I was too busy looking at something else. It's not important. God, these guys have a lot of HP. QH says, these statues are making me want to use the doll. There's an item. Numbing Mist. What does that do again? Oh, prevents HP restoration. Said to be used by blood hunters of Canehurst. What's over here though? Ew. How does a little worm like this survive my jumping bonk? Oh god, I do not want to get crowded. By the enemies here. Like, two of these... Two of these worms are deadly. Yeah, like that, exactly like that. But I got... When I said crowded, I meant like 4. There were just 2 and that was enough to kill me. Sad. Trading with worms is not worth it. Let me just clear these guys. Oh god, there's 2. The areas are getting significantly harder now. I'm running out of stamina before, like, I'm unloading my stamina on these guys and it's still not enough to kill them. Stop. Snail Nail says this area is pretty difficult. Oh boy. Let me continue exploring down there. Canehurst is a significant difficulty spike. These guys never end. Cool. Let's get rid of this guy. I barely did anything and I'm already at 13 blood vials. The worms take 3 bonks. Yes, that is ridiculous. So let's kill one at a time. Okay, there's another one. By the time I'm done with these worms, I'll have run out of blood vials. Hit and run. That's the pro gamer tactic. You know, guys, being a pro gamer is about strategy. Being a pro gamer is a highly intellectual endeavor. You don't just brute force things. 3 bonks and they don't seem to stagger either. Some attacks stagger them, like the jumping attack does. Jumping attack on the hammer is so good. The range is so huge. Yahir says, hey Davi, how's it going? Pretty good. I wanted to pee really badly like 10 minutes ago, but now I am relieved. So how are you doing? Tempering blood gemstone. Tempering blood gemstone. That's... I used 10 blood vials to get that. That better be good. It was one of these. I have to check later. Oh, I remember I got this. Interesting. This might be good, maybe? Let's move on. The path. I assume I can't enter here, right? Oh, I can. Uncle All says lots of blood echoes. Yeah, this is probably enough to level up. Whoa. Someone is cleaning the floor. And there's more adult art. I should censor them with Dovey. This is censored. Censored. I think I will level up before going forward. Is there... She sounds human. Let's see what we have here, and then we're gonna level up. Numbing mist. Cool. Oh, There's still one of them. Vas Peter says, hey folks, what did I miss? We defeated a boss. We did a bunch of stuff. I see we are in Hogwarts, yes. Now we're gonna level up. And I am intrigued by that place. There seems to be a woman doing something there. Oh yeah, Volp says the peeing. Yeah, I peed. Which boss? Amygdala, I think it was called. It was first try, by the way.
Welcome. What is it?
Okay, so I definitely need more bonk. Because these guys... from this new area... Wait, I might be able to level up twice.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me.
Billy Bob says, I wish I was there to see it. You can watch it on the VOD later. Shame I missed Patches then. Yes. We got bamboozled by Patches. Which is weird, because I don't think I saw him again.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Man, I just remembered that. I have forgotten about that. There's probably more stuff to explore in that area because I never saw that guy again.
Very well, let me.
Good. Vas Peter says you can meet him again later.
Farewell, good hunt.
Let's go back. Forsaken Castle, Canehurst. I wonder if we'll be able to defeat 2 bosses today. Man, we've been streaming for 3 hours already. It doesn't feel like it. Let's go. I think I'm just gonna run past these guys. Oh, there's this. Oh god. Wow. That was horrible timing. Yeah. Amazing bonkage. S tier bonkage. This one was bigger, I think. Blood-tinged gemstone. The boss here is easy if you parry. Yeah, dude, those bonks deserve a bonk emoji. Absolutely. Way bigger and lots of blood. So now let's enter. Let's enter the castle. Hopefully the mosquito people won't chase me. I'm gonna be at full health just in case. Just people crying. Man, this is scary. Are you friends? Oh. Dude, I'll leave them be. Oh God. Housekeeping. They're doing a good job. The floor is pretty shiny. Good for them. Hope they're being well paid. Are you being well paid? Hello? Heiterspalach. That sounded German. There's a ghost lady over here. You can't fool me, ghost lady. You think I can see you? They're not dangerous at all. They're pretty easy. And there's a lot of them, Jesus. Vas Peter says it means knight's broadsword or something like that. Are you German, Vas Peter? That's cool. Oh, I killed... Wait, I killed one of the good ones. Oops. This one is crying. Madman's knowledge. Volp says, source, I'm German. Levi says, if they're not dangerous, then there must be a lot of them. Yes. That's usually... That's a good Souls logic right there. Oh, Volp says Heiter means horse rider. Stop. $800 damage a bonk. That's a lot of damage. Man, I've gotten a lot of runes. I'm just remembering. I haven't been reading the item descriptions of the runes. This was different. Are they crying or laughing? It sounds like crying to me. Man, this place is cool. Someone asked me, I think it was you, Eva. What was my favorite area? I think this is it. Running out of stamina. Palash is Hungarian for sword. Guys, wow. Chat is so cultured today. How did you know that? I guess when you live, I guess that's normal, right? You're German. When you live near other countries, you know like a couple words. From other languages. Treachery Eva says it feels more medieval than the rest of the areas. Yeah, that's probably why I like it. Remember, someone asked me what I like better, Dark Souls or this. I said that the gameplay of this is better, but the aesthetics of Dark Souls is better for me. So no wonder why I like this area the most, because yeah, it looks like Dark Souls. Stop crying. I also prefer Dark Souls. It's less wet. Whoa, an ambush. Okay, so this is nowhere near as difficult as the outside. Oh, there's paintings. Trap, yes. Fast Peter says there's a kind of sword called palos that was used in Hungary, but I think it was co-opted from Western Slavs. Shydak says, I can't talk about my favorite area because it's in the DLC. Omerthian says, there's definitely a Czech song, most likely from the Habsburg era, where a guy stabs himself with a palace. Interesting. The OG Hungarian sword types are almost all cavalry sabers. Terry says the crying gets annoying after a while. Yeah. I felt bad for them at first, but now I kind of want them to shut up. Noble dress! What? You're kidding, right? It sucks. Wow, it really sucks, like stats wise. As it should, right? It's a dress. Blood defense. I guess blood is like guns. A finely tailored Bordeaux dress, worn by the nobles of the old bloodline that traces back to the forsaken castle Canehurst. Okay. It's a pretty cool dress. You can see the line. This is so funny. You can see exactly the line where my clothes were before, because everything above my neck is just completely soaked in blood. Miss Dovey. So let's take a look at this. Wait, let's get the torch. This looks great. Whoa, look at this dude. Wouldn't it be funny if there's a painting of Dovey? And then there's this lady. Oh. Wow, this looks like a queen. She has, you know, she seems to have like a larger than life personality. There's something about her that gives me that impression. This looks like a little kid, little prince. Holding Dovey. Is she holding Dovey? Baby Dovey. Man, imagine you have a baby and it looks like that. Baby Dovey. Vast Peter says corsets do wonders to emphasize your personality. Yeah, I agree. So let's move on. Enough looking around. This castle looked huge from the outside. Oh wow, look at this. looks friendly enough, right? I'm gonna go say hello. Wow. A ton of HP. Abigail says, the face when you want the milk. Abramo is here. Hey Abramo, how are you doing, man? What did I miss? We defeated a boss and now we're in a castle. And we found a dress. Cool dress. That looked like a statue. Wow. Cool area so far. I'm enjoying this area. Free hugs. At least he's staggered, yes. Whoa. Okay. Hello? This guy had a sword. Why are you carrying a sword? You're not very good at it. Abramo says, oh, you beat Amygdala. Yes. First try. Pretty cool boss. Yeah, it was kind of easy, but cool fight. Okay, I want to go back because there was another path. Alex says, will you play Outer Wilds? A lot of people suggested it. I'm kind of scared though, because also a lot of people said Outer Wilds is like the most spoilable game to ever exist. People say there's like... I don't know what it is, but there's like one thing or a few things that if someone says to you in chat and you happen to glance at it and read it, it like ruins the game. More so than any other game, I've been told. Like, I don't know. So, people suggested it a lot, so clearly a lot of people want it, but I'm kind of scared. Yellow Z says, this area looks like a mix of Lothric Castle and Irithyll from Dark Souls 3. Alex says, just don't look at chat at all. That would be a... Would anyone watch that though? Is that fun? Because I feel like the point of a live stream is the interaction, you know. Executioner, cool. Abigail says we would still watch. You could do normal videos instead of streams. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because if I'm not gonna interact with chat, then what's the point of live streaming? Brian Gillis says, oh no, it's nowhere near that spoilable. Camilo says, Outer Wilds is the Dark Souls of live streaming games. I wish, you know, nowadays Twitch sucks, but there's still some things that YouTube has to catch up to Twitch when it comes to live streaming. Twitch has an amazing feature which is emote only. So in games that are highly spoilable, you can turn on emote only mode and people can't write anything, they can just post emotes. Treachery Eva says we can still interact with each other. That's true, I didn't think of that. Yeah, that's a value that you get from live streams. Even if I don't look at chat, you can still interact with each other. Executioner. Yeah, emote only is good for that, but there's not that option does not exist in YouTube. Snail nail, so you can only see Dovey the whole time. Camilo, nice reference. True Davi Vask enjoyers will understand Camilo's reference. Attire worn by the band of executioners, commanded by the martyr Logarius, later became the basis for all church attire. This looks cool as hell, with its heavy draping of holy shawl. As the great Logarius once said, acts of goodness are not always wise, and acts of evil are not always foolish. But regardless, we shall always strive to be good. That's such an interesting quote. Interesting. Alex says, I would definitely watch it. Though, I love Outer Wilds. It's my favorite game of all time. That's Alfred's outfit? Dude, there's no question, we must wear it. I'm already a bonk bro with Alfred because we used the hammer. Now we're gonna be drip bros with the same style. I don't even care about the stats. Let me change this hat. Henrik. I never worn this. Have I? Oh, I think I didn't even read the Henrik stuff. Hunter's hat worn by Henrik the Old Hunter. The taciturn old hunter Henrik was once partners with Father Gascoigne. And though they were a fierce and gallant duo, their partnership led to Henrik's tragically long life. Henrik's unique yellow garb is resistant to bolt and will be of great help to any hunter who has inherited the onus of the hunt. Cool. Jolly cooperation. Alfred's armor is one of the best looking and has one of the best defenses in the game. Man, this looks so cool. Okay, more ghost ladies. Vile blood register. I feel like it's not safe to read that right now. Let's explore this first. Uncle All says, I'm going to sleep now. Okay. Bye-bye, Uncle All. Thank you for showing up. Have a good night. Whoa. Running out of stamina. What happened? Whoa. There's a guy. I think he's buffing them. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's what was happening. Because now they're back to normal. Interesting. Abramo says, yay, violence. Dude, I just noticed they have a slit throat. Their throat is bleeding. Interesting. Yellow Z says, does anyone know which mandatory boss he killed last? And Vast Peter says shadows. Yeah, we could continue through the area that goes on after Shadows of Yharnam, but we thought it would be cool to visit these other places that we got access to. Levi says there's a shortcut. I think that lift there is the shortcut, right? I just wanted to explore the place first. Yeah, this is the beginning. Very useful shortcut. Billy Bob says, yep, the executioners executed them. That makes sense. The interior of the castle is surprisingly a lot easier than... This bookshelf looks different. Look at that. there's stuff behind it. And it looks different. What level is your hammer, Davi? 6 plus 6. I need chunks to upgrade it. I need 3. What? I have 3. Oh man, now I don't want I will upgrade it as soon as I can, but now I don't want to go back because this room here was kind of a pain to clear. Next time I die or if I find a lamp, I'm gonna upgrade it. Man, even more bonkage. Abramo says Kanehurst is loaded with chunks. Man, the lighting here is pretty cool. Use the Kirk hammer to unscrew that shelf. There's so much moaning and crying. These guys are so annoying. Look at this loser trying to sword me. You can't sword me. The little sword guy that thought he could. A touching story. Abigail says, remember, no spamming or backseating. Wow, that's a lot of removed messages. If you guys don't behave... Oh, another chunk. I'll have to turn off chat. There's the fake bookshelf. Oh, look. There's a ladder. Abigail has her banhammer. Abigail is bonking over in chat. I'm bonking over here in the game. I'm surprised that the sword guys don't hit you. They do hit me. But hammer has a lot of... I don't know if poise is the right word for it. But some of the hammer attacks are very difficult to interrupt. And they hit me and then they don't interrupt my attacks. And I hit them and I get healed. Yeah, the hammer has a lot of hyper armor. That's the word I was looking for. I have to find a way to get up there. There's a hole here. Vas Peter says it's a shame to miss, it's stylish. What? Is that what you guys were spoiling? If that's what it was, if it's like an armor set, you can tell me. I can't say what, I get bonked. Yeah, but now I'm giving you permission. I mean, I'm saying if it is like something inconsequential as an armor set, then I don't mind. But it's always good to ask first, you know. There's a chest on the previous floor below. Let me see. You guys should ask when you want to say stuff like this. It's so much easier. It would prevent unnecessary bonking by Abigail. Usually when you guys ask if when you say like, oh, you missed like something minor, can we tell you? Usually I say it's okay. Oh, there it is. Nice. Vas Peter says, I'm grateful to remain unbunked. Evelyn. Oh, I thought it was an armor set. I need 18 blood or whatever it's called. Skill, I guess. No, blood tinge. Yeah, I can't use this. I've said this before, I wish they would let you equip the things even when you can't use it. Special pistol used by Canehurst Knights. The Evelyn uses quicksilver bullets just as any workshop firearm, but the Canehurst variant relies more on blood tinge. Lovingly named after a woman and graced with an intricate design, Evelyns were adored by Canehurst Knights. Spammy gun. Maria's gun. Oh wow, that's Lady Maria's gun. Cool. This gun gangsta fires. Veggie Dragon says, I'm going now. Good gaming, Davi. Thanks, Veggie Dragon, for sticking around. Bye bye. So let's make some progress. Whoa. There's ladies crying. These guys are so funny. Okay, a lady. Hello, lady. Get bonked. Excellent bonkage. Half the time in Canehurst you feel like you've been clipping out of bounds. More of this. Whoa, there's a headless lady. What? Don't do that again. How is that fair? Good thing they're stupid. They just watch me as I'm being restrained instead of attacking. Disturbing chord. Are you kidding me? It stopped me a frame. One frame before the hitbox activated. Okay. Die. Disturbing chord would be a great emote. We still have a slot for a new emoji. We can still have another emoji. I haven't done another one because I haven't got any ideas, like any cool ideas for an emoji. But there's still one available slot for an emoji. We should decide that. Executioner's gloves. Don't I already have that? Oh, gauntlets. What? Oh. Executioner's gloves. One of the secret treasures hidden in Canehurst. The gloves of an executioner from a faraway land. Passed from executioner father to executioner's son. These gloves can be used to summon wrathful spirits of the past by smearing them with blood. Interesting. It is said that the nobles found immeasurable delight in the dances of these vengeful specters. A spell. Yeah, this is useless to me. Loot emoji? A messed up music note is a good emoji. We already have the banger emoji though. I mean, it's not a messed up note. We haven't been using the banger emoji a lot because Bloodborne or any Souls game rarely has music. When it has music, it's usually good, but it's usually just for bosses. And this stream, for example, I defeated the boss so quick that we didn't even get to enjoy the music. There haven't been any cool boss yet. Yeah, the boss itself was cool, but we didn't get a really good listen to the theme. Knight's Garb. Cool. Man, this looks good. Gloves of the Knights of Canehurst, a regal piece graced with gold work on red fabric. The Canehurst way is a mix of nostalgia and bombast. They take great pride even in the blood-stained corpses of beasts that they leave behind, confident that they will stand as examples of decadent art. Interesting. Abramo says, Amygdala's theme is effing amazing. Yeah, we didn't get to hear it a lot because I defeated it first try. So what else do I do here? Shydak says, I love the outfits with flowy capes. Big and small. There's nothing else here. Oh. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Treachery Eva says you should play worse, Davi. We need to enjoy the music. I wonder if I should just do this. Like, because right now I'm waiting until the boss, until I die to a boss to do this. I should just leave this like this. Pro gamer or banger, difficult choice. Oh god, now I can come back. This sucks. Oh. And there's a shortcut right there, so this is perfect. Great. Great. Abramo says, we probably know what boss music we're gonna hear a lot. Right, chat? You guys still doubt the pro gamer? Disappointing. You guys said I was gonna die like a million times to Amelia. Never doubt a pro gamer. We never learn. Disappointing. Let's see if there's anything here. There's bound to be an item or something. Or one of these. Die. Another chunk. Wow, I have a lot of chunks. I might be able to upgrade it more than once when I get back. Levi says how the boss here is not easy unless you're fast. You guys keep saying that since the beginning. When I was fighting Father Gascoigne, you guys said, use the sword. The hammer is too slow. From now on, you're going to have to parry. You're gonna have to use the sword. Maybe I'll be proven wrong, but until then, I'm gonna stay true to the bonk. Vas Peter says, this boss is not hard, but it's a bad matchup for the bonk. It might be, but if it's doable, I'm gonna do it. And you know, we can switch to the sword every now and then. Do a little swishy swoosh, swish, swoosh, and then bonk, you know. That kind of stuff. Q Hatred says, believe in the bonk. Oh god, it's now, isn't it? The boss. This looks too open. Oh, I thought this was a boss. Get bonked. Man, I have a lot. I didn't realize I have a lot of souls. This would be a good opportunity to go back. Vas Peter says, behold the boss! Random gargoyle number 8. I think this is a good opportunity to go back, because we just unlocked a cool shortcut. We should be able to level up maybe twice and upgrade the hammer. Oh! Vas Peter says, I still love this not so subtle bell gargoyle joke from the devs. I didn't even realize. That's true. Well, it's actually 3 gargoyles. And I don't even know where I have to go here. I'll probably have to jump some random places. Possibly die in the process. So let's go back. I don't even need to use the item to go back, because I have a handy shortcut. Go back and upgrade as much as you can. Yes. The good thing about this place, man, this is definitely my favorite area so far. The good thing about this place is that it's not super dark, so I don't need to use the torch as much. You should be able to upgrade the hammer a couple times. Yes, I got a bunch of chunks. Oh god, I almost fell. It's over here. Shydak says the boss here killed me so many times. Let's get better. Let's get more bunk. The Black Knight says, hey Davi, how it snow?
Welcome
The music
home,
here
good
sounded
hunter.
a little different.
What is it you... Very well, let me...
More bunk.
Farewell, good hunter. Welcome. What? Very well, let me...
Nice. 2 levels. 2 levels of bunk. Man, you guys are kind of scaring me with how you're talking about the boss. Maybe I should... because we're already going to upgrade the hammer possibly twice. So maybe we should do this. But then again, we already improved our health bar by 10% recently. Abigail says you're letting them get inside your head. I mean, if I do a lot of damage, that's less time I have to spend with the boss. Abramo says you are reaching a hard cap. After 50, the damage bonus will drop drastically. I think I'll still go for bonk. Chatterbug says, I'd say you can stop leveling strength now. Level scaling will only get you so far. Yeah, and yeah, that makes sense. I'm already going to upgrade the hammer. So let's do one of each. In terms of optimization, Vit is much better than strength right now. But if you want to bonk them, let nobody deter you from bonk. Let's do this. Oh god. Oh, I think I won't be able to upgrade it twice. Just once. Yeah, I need 5 and I only have 3. But I think by the end of this area, I'll probably have a +8 hammer. Billy Bob says once is grand. Yeah, and I just need 2 more. I'll get there soon. Let's see if we can make this better as well. Oh. Nice. Cool. Dude, my blunt damage is 227. Amazing. Levi says, I don't doubt you will kill the boss with the bonk, but that doesn't mean that you have to go there unprepared. Vaspeter says, there are some very bonksome weapons you might like in the DLC anyways. Repair your weapon too. The durability gets maxed out when you upgrade the weapon. Look at that. The durability is maxed out because I upgraded it. Yeah, Vaspeter said it. Let's run through this. Good. Stop. Stop. Stop it. Bad plan. What bad plan? So now I have to figure out the way. There's a... I think the way is probably through there, I imagine. Get bonked. That was a completely unnecessary charged bonk, but still satisfying. Okay, seems like it's here. Kin Cold Blood. Is that a super good Cold Blood? Unspeakable Blood Echoes. Wow. Unspeakable. I wonder how many Blood Echoes qualify as unspeakable. Oh. This looks like boss time. Boat Hunter's Mark. I'm running out of fire paper. Chatterbug says 5k, I think it was. So next time you have like 5k anything, that means you have an unspeakable amount of that thing. Okay, where's the boss? I think there's someone sitting on the throne or a chair or whatever. First try. Guys, check this out. First try. Is the music turned up? Yes. First try. Dovey for good luck. Okay. Oh. A king. It's an old decrepit guy. That can't be too hard, right? Oh man. Dude, honestly, good music, by the way. You can tell the difference now that the music is turned up. Honestly, didn't feel too difficult. But then again, I said that about Father Gascoigne as well, and I died a bunch of times to him. Abramo says, bye Davi, have fun with Santa Claus. Well, I'm about to say bye too. Because I just wanted to see the boss. But guys, we've been streaming for 4 hours. So it's time to end the stream. We're gonna defeat this guy next week. Didn't feel too difficult. Treachery Eva says, oh no, believers in shambles. Yeah. I disappointed the first try believers. But yeah, exactly. Volp says seems easily bonkable. That's what I'm saying, guys. Like I don't get this. Every time I go up against a boss, you guys start doubting the hammer, doubting the bonk. But anyway, didn't seem too hard. We're gonna do it next week. I hope to see you there. So guys, it's time to say goodbye to me in the chat so I can say bye right back to you. And Vaspeter, thank you Vaspeter for the super chat. He says, you have traversed Hogwarts, now you must kill Dumbledore. I will next week. So bye bye Brian Gillis, bye bye Camilo, bye bye Q Hatred, Terry, Yellow Z, Volp, Shidex, Elmerthian, Treachery Eva, Chatterbug, The Black Knight, Q Hatred again, Billy Bob, Levi, Yahir, Vaspeter, Heavens, Abigail, Professor Narp, Celeste. Bye bye guys, thank you very much for hanging out with me. This was a ton of fun. The time passed so quickly. But now it's time to go. See you next week.